Kojima Production. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? What's going on, guys? Guys, sorry for yesterday. I couldn't stream. The internet went down. I had a power outage in my area. Today happened the same thing too, but thank God they fixed it, and now this afternoon I'm able to come back in. Hope everybody's doing well. So we really beat Metal Gear Solid 1. Now we're gonna do MGS 2. The Sons of Liberty. Very good game. It is my second favorite game of all time, Metal Gear. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Let's go, Metal Gear! I love this intro, man. It's always been my favorite intro for the Metal Gear Solid series. My favorite of all time, man. It brings a lot of memories, a lot of emotions in this game, let me tell you. Oh, vampires. That's Vamp. Yo, Vamp is a crazy ass guy, dude. Dun, 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 dun. I love that shit, bro. Love this music. It really hits hard, man. Whoever plays Metal Gear, you guys know it. This song hits home. Na, 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 na. No, seriously, I gotta say, that is the best introduction for Metal Gear Solid, man. Because even Metal Gear 3 was my favorite one, but this one, just the intro was really good. Oh, okay. Alright, let's start this. I was just saving that little clip of the Metal Gear Solid 2 intro. I'm gonna go easy on this one, but when I play it again this game, after I beat it on easy mode, we're gonna go back and play this more. And we're gonna do normal, then after normal, hard, then very hard. It's gonna be really interesting playing this game.
2 years ago.
A lot of times.
We had
This is a type of game that I
intelligence
would
a
never
new type
get bored,
of Metal
guys.
Gear was scheduled for transport.
Metal Gear is a
The whole
really,
thing stank,
really
but our
addicting
noses
game.
have been out in the cold too long.
Hideo Kojima. The guy that made Silent Hill, besides Metal Gear. That guy's the best, dude. It really sucks that he's no longer with Konami, but it's all good. I'm seeing a huge future for Kojima. He's not gonna quit yet. He's gonna be working, or he's already working on his own, with a different company. But I know that every company out there, they will grab Hideo Kojima ASAP. They will pay that guy more money, I bet. You know, who doesn't like Hideo Kojima? Like, come on, like, that's the guy that made Silent Hill and Metal Gear. That guy is, like, so important in today's gaming industry. I mean, if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even have Silent Hill. Or Metal Gear Solid. And many more games that he made too. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! That's another one. He also made Yu-Gi-Oh! I forgot about that. And he has the cloak. He has the invisibility on him already. That shit is pretty dope. I like that. Yeah, you start off in a ship. I remember this. Guess who's back? Solid Snake. But this time, a better graphic version of Solid Snake. Not the PS1 version, but in the PS2 version now. Which I like it a lot because it's much easier to play now that the graphics are much better, the mechanics are easier. But yeah, the Metal Gear Solid 1, the one that I just beat like 2 days ago, that game was not easy. Especially the camera angle and the graphics, of course. You were not able to see well with all walkthroughs and stuff like that. Metal Gear Solid, the Sons of Liberty.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at
Kept
the
you
Snake
waiting,
point.
huh?
Everything going okay?
One of the
Stealth
famous
cam was
words that
busted.
Snake says
Landing
was that
impact.
one.
We must have overused it.
Kept you
Sorry,
waiting,
but
huh?
you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
Oh, nice. We got the M9. Wow, I missed that gun.
Because you have to reload
That's the gun that puts the enemy to sleep.
Better than
I like that gun. Because I remember in Metal Gear Solid 1, you had the other gun that's called the SOCOM, and the SOCOM
you can take down an
actually kills the
Check out the
enemy.
laser sighting, too.
But this one
The
puts them
effects
to
of the
sleep.
anesthetic round will vary
It's
depending
a
on what part of
tranquilizer.
the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Ah, he smokes cigarettes.
Here's the digital camera.
In
Works
the other
almost
Metal
the
Gear
same way as
games,
your
he
old
smokes tobacco. Like in Metal Gear 3, he smokes cigar instead of cigarette.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged
It's crazy.
cargo upriver.
You're sent to do a mission,
no doubt about
but
it.
you're in a
The
mission of a
military
middle of a
trains you to watch
storm,
for threats
dude.
from the stern on
Isn't
boat.
that shit worse?
That's SOP
Like
for
crazy?
counter-terror ops, too.
To be in a
Security
mission
should be
like that?
tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Oh! No way. Oh shit, it's a terrorist. Wow.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Damn, these guys were prepared to do that invasion.
Affirmative. Probably
Damn, they just throw them in the water like that? Oh wow.
It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
God, these terrorists went really
How
fast
many
in
men
there.
need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
Oh damn.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov's chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
If you guys are wondering what Shadow Moses that he just talked about, that took place in Metal Gear Solid 1.
96.
The
Sorry,
one that I
no
just beat like
mailing
2
this
days
time.
ago.
Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, let's get the game started. Alright, you press X. Yeah, same thing as... Well, actually in Metal Gear 1, you had to press O to crawl. So they changed the buttons a little. So O, you punch. X, you duck. And you could crawl. R1 and square, you shoot. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? We got camera, we got a cigarette. Are you gonna smoke cigarettes, Snake? But yeah, look at my health going down. Nah. I don't want my health to go down already. So I saw that he could destroy these lights. That's like some Splinter Cell right here. There you go, all dark. Damn, I missed. Wow. I missed.
Freeze.
Bricks. I love when he does that. He needs to give me his tag. Give me your tag, bro. Yeah. Shake that booty. Shake that booty. Now I'm gonna put you to sleep. We're not gonna kill you. Hey, we got a name tag from the soldiers.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
I want to get his name tag. I'm waiting for him to come back. Shit, what's taking him so long? Where'd that guy go? Oh wow, he disappeared or something. Maybe he went to go to the bathroom. Oh, now he decided to come back? Look at that. Yeah, the thing is I want to get his name tag.
Freeze. Move!
Freeze.
Please don't.
Give me your name tag. There you go. His name is Michael Flutter. That's his real name. Alright. Let me see if I could pick up something from him. Thank you very much. A ration is a ration. Helps you a lot. I love bothering these guys, man. I love making noises like that. So they could try to like look for me and stuff. Oh, my footprint stays for stepping on the water. Check that out. I know, and I still remember there should be another enemy soldier there. I know there should be somebody coming over there. Unless they changed that, because I remember there used to be one. Oh shit, Snake, what did you just do? You destroyed the ball, dude. coming, he's coming. I hear those footsteps loud and clear. I'll shoot him point blank if I see him. Hey, look what we got here. The posters are back again. The Japanese women's. Where the hell is he? I'm hearing like he's really close. Ah. Shit. Hurt Locker got a 2 trophies so far. Hurt Locker for putting the enemy inside the locker room where he could rest easy. Decade Crew Lounge Starboard. It's raining a lot outside. Oh, you know what I like about this MGS2? That you can actually break the beer bottles. Imagine, this game was made back in PlayStation 2, and I can't believe this game was like a little bit ahead of its time. Like, you could do this. Look at that, how realistic that is. What do we got here? There must be an Easter egg. Magazines. What kind of magazines we got here? Okay, we got sports, football. We got some women's magazine. I don't know what that is. That is the camera, the CCTV monitors. That's Metal Gear they're watching. Oh, look at that. You could turn it off like that. Oh, shit. Pretty nice, isn't it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That, oh, what? You gotta be kidding me, bro. I can't grab that because look where it landed. Wow. That is so messed up, dude. Yo, give me those bullets. Fucking A. Yeah, I landed on the top. I was not able to get it. Oh, this guy got nothing? Bandages. Huh. Sup, Oroyces? How you doing, bro? Donated my kidney and recovering right now. Glad to have you to watch to entertain me. Yo, man, thanks for passing by. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Oh, man, you donated your kidney. It was because of your friend, right? You told me I think your friend needed a transplant for the kidney. Damn, you helped them out, like gave your own kidney. Damn, that's really nice of you, dude. But damn, losing a kidney. Could I ask you a question? What does that affect you? Like taking one kidney out of your body? Like, I mean, we got 2 kidneys, but what are the side effects? Or is everything okay? Like having just one kidney? Damn, that must be rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude, but I'm glad, like, you know, you helped them out and everything, bro. That's very, wow. You know, to do that for someone, that's really rare, dude. And you know, it costs money, man. It costs a lot of money, dude. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just sore, and this catheter is annoying because I gotta pee, but I can't let it all out. I'll fall out. Yes. Only use one kidney, your other kidney is a backup. Yeah, I remember I heard that before. Kidneys are like the only organs in your body that you could live with one kidney only. That's the only organs that we could live with just one. Damn. Wow, man, that's really nice of you to do that, dude. You saved your friend's life. Or I don't know if it's the way that was happening, but yo, man, you're really nice, dude, because not everybody does that, you know. But I'm glad you're doing okay too, man. Just, you know, fast recovery. Hope you know, stay strong and feel better. Yo, and thanks for passing by too, man. Just starting right now, Metal Gear Solid 2. I think this guy, I don't know, I always noticed, I remember these little mosquitoes going to this guy. Did he take a shit or something? Like this guy shit himself? That's why he has those mosquitoes? Yeah, man, that's all I care about. I give my life for him. He's a true friend. Wow, man. Yo, Soy says, man, it's, like I said, it's really rare to find people like that out there. You know how it is, the world, how it is now. It has changed a lot, but still, like, it's very rare, man. You're a true friend, dude. Hope you guys stick together always as a best friend, and you know, I'm glad you got a real good best friend. It's hard to find a real good friend out there. I mean, I used to have a lot of friends, but I had to eliminate them, you know? What I mean about eliminate them, it's like they were not true friends, they were fake, you know? So I was like, yeah, man, it's hard to find real good friends. I don't know if this is the right way. No, I think I gotta go back. Oh, man, I can't go back there? No, he's just nasty left alone. Oh, you mean the soldier? Yeah. He's so nasty. I don't know, I always thought of like that, like he took a shit or something. Damn, I can't go there. Oh. No, 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 no. Don't say anything. Oh, he fell in the water. Oh, I love that shit. He fell there in the water. I don't remember doing that when I used to play this many years ago. Wait, we gotta go. Life is all about love in this world. It's too selfish and everyone cares about themselves and goals and such and such. Which is fine to achieve goals, but don't forget humanity in the process. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oasis, I exactly know what you mean, but man, the world is scary out there too, you know, everybody's, I don't know, man, I find it very different, like personality of people and all that. So, yeah, back in the days, I find life much better, easier, you know, you were able to meet friends easily and hang out, but nowadays it's like, everybody got a different mentality. If it's either violence, killing, and you already know how it is. But yeah, it's crazy out there. I don't really got friends like that. I used to have so many. I only have like one friend out of so many people I used to meet. And we used to go clubbing and going to the bars and drink and get wasted. But now it's not like that anymore. Wait. Oh, Easter egg. Use the camera to take a picture of every poster. Open the locker. Go back to that room and open the locker. Oh, yeah. I opened the locker already. That's the... Yeah, you see a lot of Japanese fine-ass women's in the locker room. So if I take a picture, do I get a trophy for that? Or is that just like an Easter egg only? Yeah, but take a picture of it. Otacon talks shit. It's funny. Oh, he really does. I've seen a lot of Easter egg on YouTube, how people play Metal Gear, and it's funny. They do a lot of crazy shit in Metal Gear. Even in Phantom of Pain, there was a lot of Easter egg there. So I gotta take a picture of the first one right here. Oh yeah, so if I send it to Otacon those pictures, he's gonna say something. I like her dress. She looks really good with that red dress that she has right there. She looks totally hot. All right. What else? What's the next one? Let me see. Oh, we got another one here. Here you go.
Good.
Snake says good. Good. Alright, so take it clear in the middle so it will register. You mean that's the first one right here? This one? I guess that one didn't... Wait, let me be right here.
Good.
Okay, now he said good. So I'm gonna send it to Otacon. How many pictures more do I gotta take? Oh, you gotta take a nap? Yeah, I hear you, man. You get some rest, Orosis. I appreciate you though, man, for stopping by and sharing, you know, all the stuff that you told me right now, which is kind of personal, but hey, man, I'm glad you're doing good, bro. You're a real good friend to him, dude. Like, you saved that guy's life, dude, so. It's like 3 or so. Good luck, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks. I really appreciate it. I got it. So it's 3 pictures. Could another one be here? Let me see. No, I don't think it's. Thank you, bro. Much love too, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Get some rest and rest easy, dude, and you'll be good once you wake up again. And yeah, I can see how surgery goes, man. Those surgeries are tough too. But you'll be alright, man. I only took like 2 pictures. I don't know where's the other one at. Should I just send them those 2 for now? I forgot how to send these pictures. Let me see. Or maybe I gotta call them through here.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though. What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of 2 chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
No.
I'll explain how to use...
No, what am I doing? Oh. Alright, so I think if I can remember correctly, you can send the pictures to Otacon like later on when you're in the Metal Gear. Oh, no. Got confused. Gotta go back up here. I see a shadow there, bro. I see an enemy standing right there. I think it's over here. Yeah, there's a shadow there. Maybe that guy's sleeping. It takes me back outside.
There's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Shaft grenades. I remember that from the MGS one. Could be really good. If I only had it. Oh, can't destroy the camera there. I don't know if the camera will see me if I go like this. Okay, we got through. There you go. That's what I was just talking about right now. The shaft grenades. Trying to make sure there ain't no security camera here. Oh, no, nothing there. Oh, damn. What happened to these guys? Look all the blood in the table. Yeah, those were the terrorists that came in here and killed these guys. You throw a shaft grenade. Oh no, 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 no. What the hell did I just do?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Wow, there was bombs there?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Oh, good idea. There's a watermelon. Oh, hell no. This guy's coming in? I'll take his ass down. Seems like he's gonna take a nap here. I just made a mess here. Snake, you just sneezed. Oh my god, we would have been caught right now.
Freeze.
Freeze. Give me your money, dude. Give me your money, your keychain, your wallet, your guns. Oh man, you're telling me that the fire extinguisher won't hit again? Oh shit, that's not good. Damn. Everybody's dead in this boat.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Alright guys, we're back. This guy's dead. But there's no blood. Where's the blood of the guy?
has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report
Kalashashka.
Control room, communications
That's how they
and engine room
used to
are
call
under control.
Ocelot
All
in
entry
Metal
and
Gear
exit
Solid
points to the
3.
tanker hold secured. Infrared
Actually, no,
sensors
not in
placed
Metal
and
Gear 3, I'm
operational.
sorry. In Phantom of Pain.
Are the explosives in place?
That's how they used to call them.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Golukovich.
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Got her. I shot her right in her head, dude. GG. Thank you, Olga. I get to keep your new gun, which is a SOCOM.
Sniper. Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
What kind of monster? Hell no. That was funny. Can I drop her out of the water? I want to see if that'll be hilarious. Maybe I'll get a trophy for that or something. Hey, baby. Hey, buddy. Oh shit, we got the thermal goggles. Nice. No, 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 no.
It's the enemy.
Shit. I'm gonna have to go back up here. They're gonna send reinforcement.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay? Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
There's somebody.
Snake, that door is probably busted. Try the other ones.
Shit, I don't know where to go.
Freeze. Huh?
I gotta find that lower deck that Otacon is telling me where to go. I got a web box. Okay, this is where I fought Olga. Where is that lower deck at? You still sleeping? Haha. Sleep, my friend. Is that lower deck?
Freeze.
Hey, motherfucker!
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Damn it.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Huh? Huh?
It's the intruder! Stay on guard!
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. A backup team is on its way to the stairs. Stay sharp. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who's that?
Damn, I thought that was supposed to be the lower deck.
Freeze.
Damn, where is that lower deck? Oh man, I forgot about this. Oh, finally we found it, guys. Ah, finally. Let's save the game.
You want to save, Snake?
Yes, sir.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Oh, you're not gonna save.
Raven?
Ah, he remembers him really clearly. Yep, that's Raven. Yo, I remember this guy, dude. Raven he wasn't hard, but he was pretty cool boss fight.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side. Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. The situation is normal. All clear. It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear. Huh? It's the intruder! Stay on guard! Send a replacement guard for the area.
Assigning our personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Where's the other one? The other sensor, I don't see it.
Horizontal Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
So far so good, guys. We're still here going and going. I really missed this game a lot, I gotta tell you that much.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Oh shit, there's one alive. He's hiding right behind the wall. Shit, he knows that Snake is going in there.
Who goes there?
Shalashaska is back again.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Never trust Ocelot, bro. He cannot be trustworthy. He doesn't work for no one. He works alone. I always learned that from him since Phantom of Pain.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
Remember,
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures
Oh
from the
shit,
machine.
now I can send them the pictures of the Japanese women and the wallpapers that I took.
At the US military's
It's
proprietary
an Easter
network.
egg.
Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrial...
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
civilized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with... not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise
Oh shit!
that they will
This
not
guy
succeed.
dropped a cigarette or something?
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
I don't know, it looks like more like a cigar or something he dropped.
Move on. I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. Not too old to think about what that means. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Good.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Good.
That's two pictures that I took
Metal
right there.
Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today
Good.
to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Up. Right. Front. Left. Right. Down. Front.
Good.
Down.
Good.
Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that.
Good.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
So I'm gonna send them the. I'm gonna do something funny really quick. I was told that it will be like an Easter egg. Send them like the Japanese poster women's that I took in the picture in the locker room. But I believe I have all the pictures by now.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, what am I seeing now? Oh, this is... what? Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway.
This is
Sorry,
hilarious,
but you're gonna have to
dude.
go back and shoot another set. I'll just
Took
make
a
a backup of this
picture
one.
of a Japanese woman in bikini.
And the next one is... Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? And the next one is... More of these? Is that
More of
all you
these.
think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get
Oh,
those Metal Gear
shit.
pictures. I'll just make a backup of this one.
I gotta save this, dude. I gotta save this clip, bro. This was hilarious. Oh boy, this game is hilarious. Seriously, guys. Yeah, that was super hilarious. Alright, the next one.
Image is... What is this? Snake, this isn't a game we're playing here.
Oh my god.
Back up with this one.
Oh, come on, Nauticon. You're gonna tell me you don't like that, bro? Are you serious? Who wouldn't like a picture of a woman like that?
Okay, last one's coming up. Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. The front shot works. 3 more and we're done. Take a picture from the front right and front left side, and a close-up of the Marines lettering.
We haven't...
But I do have all the pictures, though. Oh man, don't tell me I need to go back there and... Shit, I took all those pictures.
Looks like I have your photos now.
Oh, okay. So basically all the pictures that I took was all like erased because of the Easter egg. Damn.
Intruder to the left.
Oh shit. Yo, that guy scared me, dude, when he said that.
Intruder to the right.
Damn.
Good.
Intruder to the left. Sure. If that actually happened, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. To move on, we once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully.
Good.
With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the...
That should be it. I already took the right pictures now.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well. And the next one is... You already took a good one of the side lettering. The next one's... You already took a good one of the side lettering.
Take 2 shots of Metal Gear from the front right and the front left.
20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure.
Good.
The success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. There was no technological... Good. The program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very...
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, last one's coming up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Alright guys, while watching the video clip, I'll be right back. So this is a video clip. It's gonna take probably like 4 minutes of video clip. Enjoy it, watch it guys. Thanks for watching.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
The Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
And yep, folks, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be the end for Snake for now. Now we're gonna be using another character, and his name is Raiden. Has never been my favorite character. I like him, he's okay, but nothing compared to Solid Snake. I wish I could play with him throughout the whole entire game, but that's not the way they made MGS too.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
You know what he looks like when he makes that jump? Like Godzilla, dude. Godzilla, I remember when he used to jump in the water, he used to go like that, like a dive, you know?
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Scientists had to make thousands of calculations, create the atomic bomb, and determine its effect. Computers and atomic bomb, both products of World War II, grew up together.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Offshore contamination facility. The big show.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxin.
Oh shit, there's like dead fishes there. That's the water is toxic.
And the sea will turn into a toxic
killing the
becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play with Raiden now. So the storyline will change. We're no longer playing with Solid Snake, which he is the best character.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
An army without a country. Man, I remember those specific words, what the Colonel just said. That was in Phantom of Pain. An army without a country. Who used to say that? I believe it was Ocelot as well in the Phantom of Pain. Or I think it was Miller. Like the real Miller from the Phantom of Pain. I remember those exactly words.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
That could be either Snake or...
But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not
nerd.
Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear. Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission. Could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Stay on the lookout. Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Enemy sight.
What's going on? Respond.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Oh, I like this part. This part is funny. Look at this. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna run, and he's gonna fall down. Ah! That was funny. That's bird shit. Oh, that's disgusting. I step on bird shit.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Ew! Fucking bird shit.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I put the bird to sleep. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to do that.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Who is that?
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, Walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body. Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the President! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now. Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Yeah, that's for sure that ninja guy. But it's not the same ninja of Gray Fox from Metal Gear Solid 1. It's like another ninja. Apparently, I don't know if it's true or not, but I always wanted to figure out who is this ninja in MGS2. But I've heard that it was Olga dressed as a ninja. I don't know if that's true or not. This guy is raw as fuck, yo. Vamp was like also one of my favorite characters as a villain in MGS2. Besides Ocelot, he was also another one. The way he is, the way he does all this shit, like, it makes him like a really cool ass character. A lot of people like the Vamp too. He's sucking that blood. Blood. tasty.
What are you?
Yo soy vampiro. AKA vampiro.
5 today. Or rather 6.
Get down!
And that is Solid Snake, guys. He is dressed as an enemy terrorist, disguised as them.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin.
You cannot say your real name.
Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
War is a video game? Really? Never knew that.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday. Think you can shoot that thing?
This is hilarious.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I wonder if I actually kill Snake, would I get a trophy for that? I'm probably gonna try just for the heck of it. I'm gonna start this again. I just want to see if I actually like lose the mission, or maybe get a trophy.
Think you can shoot that thing? Come on. You thinking? Come on. You thinking?
So he doesn't die. Oh, I put him to sleep though. It worked. I put Snake to sleep. That's hilarious. Go back to sleep. Alright, so what do we do here? How do I grab that item there? Should be like a fence broken somewhere.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake.
Mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Look at this picture right here. It's a Japanese woman, and it says Konami Eyes. Oh, those are the Konami's eyes? Hideo Kojima? The Statue of Liberty is right there, too.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Yep, that's the Fortune. She cannot die by bullets.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Damn, poor bird, man.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Oh wow, plenty of birds have died. Is that those strike lightnings also strikes everywhere, so...
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
This restroom is so clean and shiny. Look how clean the bathrooms are here. The floor is so shiny too.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Oh, police officer, look at that.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Otacon.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
Otacon, you can tell. Look at Otacon right there in the
security
picture because he
systems
has like
architect for the big
scientist.
show.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled.
Otacon right there.
He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe.
Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's
pretty
a visual
soon, guys.
representation of the
I might
C4
stop
scent
from
detected
here.
by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't
I'll
it?
continue tomorrow playing some MGS
It's better
too.
than nothing.
Just
I think this
activate
is
the
a
sensors
good
and
spot to
search the
save.
area, okay?
Pretty good timing too.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. I'm all right. I'm all right.
Dude, there's so many pictures of women's in the poster all everywhere in this show. Oh, every Metal Gear has that. It's like everywhere, basically.
Nothing here.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Oh shit, he's using binoculars. I could shoot him from a good distance.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Alrighty guys, this is a good spot to save the game. I will continue tomorrow. Thanks again for watching, everyone. This is a good timing. Play for a good bit. So, see you tomorrow guys. We'll continue some more MGS2. Oh.
Raiden, still...
What's up, Jack? Jack, it must be so Jack, do you need to save?